Alright. Hey, Akua-san, thank you so much. Huh. Interesting. Celebration, harvest, and cake? And sparks? I haven't played against this yet at all. And nor have I played it. That was really weird. Okay. Hmm. I thought I'd played against everything. Had not. Oh yeah, I was trying to decide whether I liked the green better or the red better, and I decided I liked the green. And now I have to cut it down. And I have to figure out whether I want this ice cream kitty as well. Okay. And the brilliance, we'll see. Alright, let's go. Howdy, what's up? No, off the desk. Okay, you can come onto my lap. That's fine. Woof. Okay. Yeah, not our best deck because I think we were torn between the red and the green. And it was unclear which one was more open. But I think eventually we did discover that although the green kept giving us just enough to really want to keep being in it, the red was more open overall, and I should have been in the red. Hmm. Cut it out. Cat. Let me think. Hey, Tango, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. I think it may be that this April has to go. Well, it does wear counters very well. So does this, though. Prioritize the power here or the draw here. I have to prioritize the artifacts and specifically the mutagen tokens. I think these 3 can go. I don't like letting go of this, but I think I have to. I don't know how I feel about this turtle blimp. I mean, it may be that this is forcing things. I still think it's good. And I can probably make it happen. This might be pushing it because we didn't get a lot of ramp. It's just the weather maker, really. Greetings, Gondo! Thanks so much for the good luck everyone wishes. Maybe I cut the turtle blimp? 12 artifacts, that would be 11. It's a little light. I mean, this produces an artifact. This produces artifacts in theory. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm building this properly. This produces a thing. Yeah, I suppose I got... This one's tough. I cut the turtle blimp. Mikey leaves a little awkward because it's double green early. And everything else is like blue. God, is the red still better? I looked at the red and I thought the green was better. Because, like, I mean, if we get this card early, it's just nuts. The robots is sweet. And the missile is nice. The arsenal's sweet, too. I looked at it and the green did look like it would be better, but only if we really got the Mikey or the Genghis early or both. You know what? I'm gonna... Now that I don't have to prioritize mutants or... What's it? Let me just look at the red again. I really thought the green was gonna be more fun.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, Skippy, thanks for tier 1. Really appreciate it. Oh, it's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for your lurking. I don't... No worries, and thank you so much for also de-lurking and saying hi. It's really nice to see you. 48 month. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Really appreciate it. But yeah, really thank you. So yeah, I mean, we don't do the commando in this case, I don't think. Even though the mutagen token is nice. Cut this. Cut the weather maker. I don't mind having this, but I think it's the worst of our 4 drops, even though it is an artifact. Wait, how many artifacts do I have now? Hold on. 14, okay. It's one of my only tricks. Okay, we got return. That's fine. We're okay. And the ooze makes things. Oh yeah, that's right. The ooze was part of why I wanted the green so badly, just because there was so much synergy with that. But that's okay. All right. Is there a reason to run the rock soldiers over Raphael? I do like this card. But because we're so heavily into artifacts, it's probable that I should switch up. And this probably stays out. What happens if I delete those? How many creatures do I have? 14 plus the turtle blimp. It's probably okay. Nine, 8 in favor of blue. Go 8, 8. Pretend that we're gonna go okay. I probably want 17 lands because they can. I do need to, like, I want to be able to crack those and do things. But I'm so worried about getting flooded with this, as always. All right, let's go. Enough agonizing over that. I wish we could have gone the green. I think the green is more fun, but... Is it Artifacts is fun, too. So I found that in my, in the Turtles Together or whatever, the, by the way, this is what my hat actually looks like. Instead of on the green screen where it looks like this. I found 4 packs in the Turtles Together or whatever the box set is where you collaborate. I definitely wanted to get the collaboration set because my little nephew is adorable. Alright, this is not a great hand. Let's hope we can draw into some stuff to do. Some creatures. Technically. Splinter. Oh my god. Very well then. Karai, huh? Can play April. If they have any removal, then this gets to hit, and the guy can also just surveillance. I think we play April. That's rough. It's really impressive how we have so many 2 and 3 drops and just couldn't find them early. Alright, we are blocking here. Sure. Donatello Mouser. Or soldiers. Put a counter on it. Or surveillance cam. Interesting. Probably gonna have to let Karai hit, but that's fine because the ooze can take out the stuff from the graveyard if they put anything in there, in theory. But they will probably sneak whatever it is if I don't block it. Can try to double block the Splinter in that case. Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna make them show me. Could just surveillance cam here. Meh. We have some good draws. And we still have the surveillance cam and the return to the sewers. What? Motion at my front door. Seriously? How many of those do you have right away? Jesus Christ. How many pieces? 2 grounded for life already. That is nutty. At least we're still at a relatively healthy life total. Hmm. This is a little bit miserable. Kind of would have liked the 6th land by now so that I could Brilliance Unleashed. It's been several turns. Oh, it's just a car driving by. That's all right. Again, someday we'll get this Brilliance Unleashed to happen. Lord Dreg. Okay, what do I care about more? The flyer? That they can get another flyer with? Or the Karai? Probably the flyer. Hmm. So I just want a 4-3? This thing's so good. I guess we just take a 4-3. Because that way, even if they put Splinter in off this, they can't make this get past this for now. On the board. They still have 1 card we don't know. 2 top? Jesus Christ. Alright, now the question is, do I just take the damage? I don't think so. I gotta hope to draw some creatures that I can put these counters on, because they've gone so wide. Or we could just draw more fucking lands. I can bounce the flyer, make a mutagen token, but I can't then do the surveillance cam. That's rough. Hmm. I don't think I can survive a hit once here. Well, I'm considering drawing 2, but then I don't get the value of tapping a creature. So the question is whether we wait to draw 2 or draw 2 now. It's because it can save me 3 life on the swing. I think I'm gonna wait. Oi. Yeah, not hitting that 6 land for like 3 turns with this in hand was pretty rough. I still lose no matter what. That is a shame. Even if I block here and send this back. Yeah, missing the two lands for a little bit was rough. They also just had a ton of removal early. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about these 3 early. Nothing to be done. You have lethal. You don't have to take another game. Fuck you. Come on. Go to damage. Alright, Jesus Christ. Rob S3, you are annoying. Okay. Moving along. Yeah, again, like I said, if we'd hit that 6th mana for the damage spell, a little bit earlier, like we were stuck for 2 turns without that 6th mana, and they kept having removal, so it was a little rough. We also didn't get creatures early to sort of stop the initial roughness, which you kind of need early creatures. So I said the hand was going to be a little rough, and then we drew more lands / late drops, so that's too bad. All right. Pew pew pew. Donk donk. Okay. So, guac and marshmallow pizza. Let's get closer. Guac and marshmallow pizza. April O'Neil. Stockman. Meh. Bebop. Meh. Make your move, find removal spell. Squirrelinoids. Nobody knows. Anyway, sorry. Nobody would have been a good card in this deck. Okay, let's keep this. I've got the Ravenous Robots early for once, which is pretty pretty cool, rather. I'm still not on the play, though. Or at least, I still... there's a little bit... I can't remember where we were on the play last... Or not. We might have been on the play, I'm not sure. They just got off to a faster start than we did. Either way, it didn't really matter. Alright, robots. In disguise. No, not in disguise at all. Just Mousers. So my plan is to play the Mark III. And the surveillance cam. I hope to draw a land. Land would be awesome. Damn it. Crazy Storms, hopefully power stays on. Yeah, seriously. God, just one land. We keep getting stuck on like one land more, like fewer than we need. Whether it's 4 or 6. But at least we got early drops this game, so hopefully we can find a way to make it work. I can attack with these 3. They block here. We Donatello and copy the robots. They would be at 2, so this would be a 1-2 if we did the mutation. That's not the worst. I hope we're gonna draw another land. I think putting this in, losing a 1-1 to just copy the robots or something like that, or the sewer valence, is not good enough right now. Thank you. Okay. A red splash. We got Jess guy over there. Metalhead. Okay. Bouncing a token, I would assume. Oh, really? Okay. Non-creature, blah, blah, blah. But henchbots can take that out. Ooh, Brilliance Unleashed. Nice. Okay. Okay, so the question was whether I sacrifice this to tap that down and just draw 2 cards and prep for the next attack. Hey Lawson, how you doing? Can also just henchbots up the thing. I'd have to hit them with this, remember? I think I actually like just going next no attacks and the turn and the surveillance cam. Seems decent. This way we can make sure we get the 6th land for this. Really? Okay. Could double block, but they could have the like +3/+0 or like stuffs, and I don't really want to do that right now. They also have that mythic? So by the way, there was an actual bug. Remember how we were seeing so many mythics on the other side of the board? They actually were putting too many mythics in the packs. Too many rare mythics. I really wanted to kill the metalhead, but I guess I have a new target. Could have done this. No, I couldn't because it was untapped. Interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. All right. So they're telling me they also have this, by the way. The Brilliance, I think. Which is annoying. No, it's, raspberry tea. Hmm. Yeah, that's better than mine, because I didn't have as good stuff in my graveyard. How do I want to play this? Can I get away with just doing this right now? I'm sure they have other artifacts, right? So, but it's non-creature. I'm not sure. I think I might as well. Just hoping they don't have the Triceraton. That's my one worry. They have another one? Really? That's what we're doing here? Thanks, I hate it. Dang. Most of our more powerful cards are elsewhere. Our Metalhead, our Northwind Avatar, our April O'Neil Hacktivist to draw us into those. Donatello Way with Machine. I told you they had it again. This fucking sucks. Do I want to return to the sewers this? Probably not. like 2 of those is kind of crazy. To have drawn already, in addition to the mythic that we have. Gross. And I do have an answer for this. Like, if I had the ooze, we could be stopping all of that, but too bad. Jesus Christ. 10 mana? What console is this? Magic the Gathering doing its thing and flooding me. Alright, we'll just play out a land and pass. This sucks. So yeah, if we could get, again, April and Yellow draw into more, Metalhead, Northwind Avatar, etc. I did actually order pizza tonight, thanks to King's generosity. This sucks. So much flood. I mean, they have roughly something similar, but they drew 3 more powerful cards than we did. And pulled 1 from outside the game. Hmm. Remember, Leonardo can gain first strike. Of course. Why wouldn't they have also drawn more gas? This has been so bad, our draws. Well, I mean, that is a lot of damage. Tap something down. Oh, I'll tell you about it in a second. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a game. Really sad about not getting value out of this, but so be it. No, it's okay. It's not that. It's not that. It's just, it's a hard game. This one's This one's a difficult game to navigate. I don't know why they blocked there, but... it was annoying. I can copy this and then equip it to both of these. They can tap down one, but they like whatever they're drawing. They kept it on top. So that is annoying. Yeah, a little bit of flood and a little, like, crazy draws from them and a little bit of a poor draw from us because we just didn't find any of our impactful cards soon where they did. The one Brilliance Unleashed was nice, but we didn't have anything to get back besides the Surveillance, which was not great. So what I can do is block with the robots on the Metalhead, because it doesn't have Menace right now. Or I can try and set up for a good thing next turn. They can sacrifice this, it'll be 6, 7, 8. If they have 2 more damage, I die. I think we block. I do have a lot of good draws if I can find them and not lands. How about if I re-equip here? It's not lethal. What? Okay. Hey, Lurzel! They were delicious, lols. There it is! Do I want to attack first? Two damage to each creature? That's not bad. Mind transfer protocol is actually pretty good too. Two damage to each creature is these two dead. This dies too. Oh, that's interesting. Hmm. Okay. Whew. All right. So, Add-on Nexus. I'm so sorry for mispronouncing your name. Although the numbers after your name give me pause. This is Magic the Gathering, which is a collectible card game in paper, but also you can play it online in this form and in the form of MTGO. This is Arena. It's prettier, it's more up to date. It does a few more things automatically for you to speed up the game. But it is the oldest collectible card game. It is your actual birth year, thank goodness. Okay. Well done. Okay. I'm glad to hear it. But yeah, this is the oldest collectible card game. This is a collaboration between Wizards of the Coast, which owns Magic, and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So it is Magic cards that are based on TMNT. You're not old, not compared to me, don't worry. Terry quote of the day. But it's my favorite game, and I'm biased because I've been playing it since 1994. So, it is wondrous. But there are good sets and sets that are less good. All right. The world is going to end. What? Again? All right, fair, yeah. I think it's a wonderful game. It does grow. The basic rules are absolutely, super, super, super simple. You have these lands that you can play one per turn, and they allow you to cast spells. The spells casting costs are in the top right. The anything in gray, the 3 or the 1 here, is able to be played with mana of any color. But anything with an actual color has to be played with mana of that color. But the problem is that the game then gets more and more complicated, in that the cards will tell you how to break the rules. That's an interesting no attack. But yes, Magic the Arena. So this program has a really nice tutorial. to teach you how to play as well. Ooh, that's a thing. Against my artifact deck? Come on! Alright, I'm gonna need removal for that. Jesus. Yeah, it's kind of like basically you can create. I mean, Magic has characters in the cards. You'll notice this is Raphael here, and so sometimes the characters can be from other intellectual properties. They're called Universes Beyond cards, and this is one Universes Beyond set, which deals with the turtle theme. You can eat these pizzas. Pizza. But yeah, it's a wonderful game. There's so much to learn. There's always more to learn, and like it's just yeah, it's about finding the best lines, the most optimal lines, and just doing the most you can with what you have.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Charlie Destroy, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I really appreciate the Bezos bucks. Love you. Thank you so much for taking them out of his pocket and putting them in mine. Oh no, come on, really? Let's go. What? Okay, I'm good with that. I'm really good with that. That is fine. Okay. So my play now is going to be April O'Neil and a land, I think, here, rather than the turtle blimp. Draw a card. Do I usually stream now? No, I have a very weird schedule. It happens, it's very strange just because I have to teach as well. So unfortunately, I wish I could have a consistent schedule, but unfortunately it's been very difficult to try that. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I do apologize. That is a rough one. All right, they could have. I'm gonna block here. They could have a sneak, and I just don't want them doing that right now. And if they have to sneak this, then at least they're losing value. Okay, Pizza Face is gonna trigger again. That sucks. Too good, too good. I need removal. Alright, well, this is a sort of bit of removal for the tunnel rats briefly. Hey, Foxy! How are you doing? How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. What were you playing? Was it great? Okay, so I can play the ooze and the henchbots to like shrink this briefly. The question is whether I should wait for this to attack in order to henchbots. I think we're in a, you know, deep doo-doo, but we're just gonna do this. Grab that. Play the bots. Draw 2 cards. No attacks. We probably... Ooh. We probably block here with the Buzzbots, draw a card. Slay the Spire too. Already sick of Turtles Limited. Oh my goodness. Well, and Voxy, I'm sorry that you're sick of it. Shit. God damn it. That's a hell of a draw. And they found Bebop and Rocksteady off this? This is crazy. Right. I think I'm dead. I think I'm very dead. I'm gonna block here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I? No, I'm not going to. All right. So they've got trample off this. I can't do anything about that. You can block here, and you can block here, and you can block here, and you can block here. But there's not much. I can't really survive this. Oh wait, that's only 4. It doesn't even frickin' matter. I should have just blocked hench bots on this, I think. No, I'm still dead. There's nothing I can draw here to kill enough things. This was psychotic as a draw for them. I've really got nothing here. I can manhole missile nothing. I can play Northwind and the Sewer Valence Cam to tap this down. I would have to block here. I don't think I can do anything about this. It's crustacean, no. Get there. Just gonna get an extra land here. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, well, that's enough. So that's the second time I've been hit by that Raph and Mikey early. Because they really only have 5 mana plus the Weathermaker. That was kind of rough. And they hit several rares before we, could do anything. Too bad. That's the second time the 7/5, the Raph has hit, like, a 7/5 or a 5/4, like, literally hit, like, the best creature it could hit. So, it's too bad. I guarantee you if I played that card, I would get a 2/2. It would be pretty rough. It would be pretty rough. Alright, let's see what I can do with this game. Hopefully we can have some better luck. I will need a 3rd land. And then a 4th. In before neither happens. Here we go. We're gonna play Buzzbots on 2. I'm gonna hold this until I have to tap something down, most likely. Waiting for opponent. Alright, while we're waiting for opponent, we have nobody. Continuing our pack opening. Death in the Family, great removal spell. Genghis Frog, super fun and limited. Quintessential Katana, decent. Jenica, Bad Apple, Big Sister. 2 bodies, one of the better of the Plane Cyclers, just because it does exactly what you want to do in that particular color. But, still not terribly exciting. Oh, this card is sick. This is one of the stupidest cards in Limited, if not the stupidest card in Limited. Obviously, it is, for 3 mana rather than 2, an Aspirin on Crack. It's so Luminar Aspirin. It's so stupid. Foil Orokosaki, Mutant Town, and a Mutagen / Mouser token. Alright, let's see what we can do. This and turn. Yeah, gonna need some land. Uh-oh. Alright. Here we go. Oh, that's the second stupidest, I think, in the set. And we still didn't draw a goddamn land. This is so sad. This is when I turn into Voxy with a level of swearing. So we just, for whatever reason, we just cannot find lands when it's appropriate. Yep. And in a key game where we just got crushed by rares and mythics, now we get crushed by lands. It's 2 missed land drops. The island art, yeah, we have some really nice lands here. Come on! The deck is 48% lit. I hate everything. If I could have drawn something here to... Oh my god. I'm still going to lose this, by the way. Because copying this surveillance cam here doesn't do crap. Like, I need land, and I just... That's 4 or 5 draws, no lands here. The top numbers are how much you pay to cast it. And the bottom numbers are the power and toughness, which is how much damage it can deal on the left, how much damage it can take on the right. But yeah, if we could have gotten the Outram Scientist there and tapped that down for another turn, we might have actually been in decent shape. But now we're just dead. But we literally do the entire top end of the deck. Every single 5-drop, save the blimp. And deck is 50% lands. This just happens to us over and over, so welcome to the stream. This is misery after getting ranched by rares. Frickin' misery. Gonna draw a card here, so maybe we'll get a land. Nope. Finally, 1 land. Still not enough. I can tap that down for a turn, but they still can get in with the Raphael, and it gets a +1/+1 counter on it. So we are just losing. There's nothing really we can do to come back into this game. I will do my best, but there's not much. If I hadn't drawn a land there, I would have conceded. And I probably still should, to save time. Alright, I have the henchbots that can take this out. It'll just make it smaller. I'll be taking 1,000,000 damage here. Yeah, there's really nothing to be done. Like, literally, if we had we could have played this game if we had drawn any mana. But, like I said, in before we never drew the mana. Stuck on 2 for like 4 turns, 5 turns. Sometimes that's life in Magic. Of course, they have the answer to that. I'm pretty sure there's no way that we can win this game whatsoever. I don't see any lines that would make it happen. Yeah, it takes... I mean, again, if you play the, like, color challenge... I'm playing one of the more, like, ridiculous versions of the game. Alright, let's just go. That really sucks, because I think that's our last loss with this deck, which I think is quite good. We just drew so poorly and opponents drew so well. And that's been a lot of this format for us so far. But that's most formats for us, in all honesty. Like, our land luck is pretty horrid. Pretty horrid. Also sequencing. I mean, we do have rares in our decks often, and it's just we don't see them, and the opponent sees the exact ones we have, but earlier. game at its highest levels is very hard. It's very easy and enjoyable when we do that. It has a lot of variance, but the enjoyment comes from, again, maximizing what you can do with the variance. So even though we did lose that one, there's a lot of value to do I want that? Do I want Krang? There's a lot of value to knowing that you did what you could, and that you didn't make any errors. But it has gotten a little bit more luck-based with the advent of play boosters. So, yeah. Alright, do we want Krang or Michelangelo? I kind of want to do Michelangelo, but Krang is excellent. I think I want to do Michelangelo. I haven't gotten to play with this card yet. The blue-red dragon tutors any of your sideboard cards. Ooh! Nice follow-up. Donatello also good. Manhole Missile good. Obviously Surveillance. Let's go. Okay, let's take the... Whoa. Kunoichi is amazing. I don't think I'm... These two are excellent. I think I'm going to take Venus here. The white in this is nutty. Kunoichi, Lita, make your move, Uneasy Alliance. So technically first these two are fantastic. You don't even need to be in black for this. Like, you can either splash it, but like also exiling it is until this leaves the battlefield is already nuts. I still am going to take this, but and hope to wield a Cryptid or the Return. But I do think that the white is really good here. I'm just trying to move into the Simic mutagen token deck currently. Hey, Battlegander! Alright, I'll still take this and splash the red if I want to. The Pachyderm and Mutant Chain Reaction are also excellent. The basic lands will always come to you. You can always take them. You always can use any number of basic lands that you want. If you want these, that's what you should consider. But the basic lands will always come around. Because you already have access to as many as you need. Bot bashing time is tempting here. This card is super strong. I probably should have just skipped into the white-black. I don't want to, though. Huh. I'm gonna take the ice cream... I'm gonna take the Buzzbots. Yeah, so basically when you're drafting like this is a draft. It's one of the, like I said, it's not necessarily something you should start out doing if you're wanting to just learn the game. This is basically each player gets 3 packs. You draft with 8 total players, 7 other players, and you each take a card from the pack and then pass it. And you build a deck with the cards that you end up with, and you can have as many basic lands as you want after that. Okay, Pachyderm, Return, April. We're gonna take the April here. I wouldn't mind most of this pack, actually. But yeah, you should always be able to get as many basic lands as you need. They are a key part that is provided for you. It's the non-basics that you see, like the black-green land that we saw in there, that you must take if you wish to play them. Alright. Commando, Turtle Techie, and Mutant Town. As well as some black... Is everybody, like, competing over red somehow? Is that what I'm missing? Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. I think... I If I want to splash the red, I think the Mutant Town is a pick, but I think I'm going to take the early drop because I don't have that many of those yet. But yeah, when you start playing Magic and it gives you the color challenges, you'll be playing Constructed, which means you'll be playing with a card pool that you already have access to that's just the cards you own, and it will give you cards. And then you'll be playing decks that are constructed around a theme and go from there. This is something called Limited, and it's a particular form of Limited in which we just described. But there's other forms like Sealed, in which you get 6 packs and you just build a deck out of the cards from those packs specifically, rather than passing it to players and doing things like that. And there's also a number of other formats that I won't destroy your mind with right now. There's too many. We're gonna take the Cryptid here. I do like Shredder Unrelenting. I don't think I want to splash that in this deck though. It's fun with the, you know, Buzzbots and any sort of evasive creatures that we have. And it's also fun with Michelangelo sneaking it in, but I think we want the Cryptid here to get the mutagen token and solidify our sort of colors and the things we're doing. Venus cares a lot about having those tokens. Okay, we're gonna take Mona Lisa here over Scientists. I do like having the ramp in this Surveillance Cam wheel. That's really nice. Okay. Mona Lisa helps us cast use the ability on the Metalhead. Another Cryptid's pretty good. I'm not going to take the negate or the make your move here. I will steal this from somebody. But it is League, so it doesn't matter. Alright, I'll take the business here just in case we get a rare or something to splash. I might run this. Oh no! I should have been in the white black. No, I clearly shouldn't. The end of that pack was really good for us. But I am kind of sad that I don't get to play this card because this card is a house. So I'm gonna take this just because we have the Michelangelo and I want to kind of live the dream. It may not happen, but yeah, we're gonna try this. Oh damn! Oh man, we got the Michelangelo. We need more. We need more. I need all the Mikeys. All the Mikeys. Saved by the Shell is pretty good if that wheels. That'll be sweet. I doubt it will wheel. Nice. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Oh man, I'm so excited. We have 3 mutagen tokens early. In addition to the Michelangelo producing one itself. So that's pretty sweet. Okay. All right, now I have to think. This is actually really interesting as a possibility. So we have we have a Frog Butler, which I think would be my normal pick here if I don't want to go into anything else necessarily. It also adds a mana for the red for the Metalhead. But I could try to splash for the Pizza Face because we do already have this one land here and the Mona Lisa here. I do really like Pizza Face. I think it is quite strong. Anchovy and Banana Pizza also really good. So the black is flowing here. I do think to be safe, to have a good blocker early, to fix for the Metalhead. I think I'm just supposed to take the Butler, but I may regret not splashing. Ooh. That I could splash for. Oh, Does Machines is so dang good. Oh man, Jesus, this pack is stacked. Northwind Avatar, Does Machines, Donatello, Saved by the Shell, Metalhead, and Frog Butler. As well as a Nobody, just for fun. Since we're already splashing the red and we now have 2 sources of the red, I think I might just take this Avatar. But I think the Does Machines could be stronger in a lot of ways because we do have so many mutagen tokens, but I think we're going to use those mutagen tokens as a thing. God, this card is so good. I'm going to take this. We'll see what happens. What? I don't think they fixed the bug, chat. I don't think they fixed the bug at all. I want all the Mikeys. I could just take this. I want all the Mikey. I really want all the Mikeys, chat. There's also a Tenderize that I really need. This is good, though. Ugh, I'm taking all the Mikeys. I want this. Alright, Escape Tunnel to fix mana is good. I wouldn't mind Zoo Escapees. The Stomp by the Foot and the Lord Drag are two of the stronger cards in here. But I'm gonna take this. Brilliance Unleashed is excellent. Westwind Avatar is fine, and it's also good with this sneak thing. It's another sneak target. This is not a good sneak target for the Michelangelo. Most of this other stuff is, though, so... But this is kind of cool. I think I'm gonna try this, though. We're gonna try the Biggins. I'll take this as an interactive spell. Another Geeks and a Return to the Sewers. I think we take the Geek. Well... I don't want to play two of these all at once, but getting one early is important, so I guess I take that. I need interaction, obviously. So the Return to the Sewers that I just passed is good too, but now we have all of our creatures sort of shored up. Yeah, Saved by the Shell is a good one. I don't mind the Raptor too to get something back, but we already have enough 5-drops, I think. Alright, wait, Retro Mutation. We'll grab that. Okay, 2-pack deck. Let's see what we can do. Well, one more card in a 2-pack deck because of the Escape Tunnel there. I don't want to run 18 lands. But I passed another Northwind Avatar. That's kind of crazy. Okay, second Metalhead or Donatello? I think it's second Metalhead. And I don't think it's nobody. Although that Donatello could get really big if we then followed it up with Mutagen Man. Alright, we'll do a Return to the Sewers over second Surveillance. I normally would do the second Surveillance, so because of draw card. There it is! There it is! We finally see one! We finally see one. I don't think I'm going to take it here. Sorry, rather, I don't think I'm going to take anything in my colors here. None of this is improving on what we have. I'm just gonna rare draft. Could take Buzzbots. I don't think that's what we're doing. Could take the pizza, the everything pizza. I don't think that's what we're doing either. Even though we have 2 of these and a Frog Buttles. Okay, now... Second Venus, huh? I think I just take the Mutant Town. Pretty sure. Frog Butt MVP, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take the Mutant Town here. Dang, the black. Donatello's technique is not awful.
Hello there.
Think I'm gonna take the other Mutant Town again. Although sneaking some of these is not bad. Hey, how you doing? Maybe I take... Nah, I'm gonna take the Mutant Town. Make sure my mana's better. Henchbots, another Retromutation. Well, here's the Shredder's technique that I could splash if I really wanted to, with the illegitimate business. I think it's probably just better to take Mutation here, just as another semi-removal spell within the colors that I have. Henchbots is not bad, but I think we just take this semi-removal spell. Oh, that's a good... Oh no, Tenderize. Okay. Darn, I really want this card. Alright, but I absolutely have to have this Tenderize. Okay. Another Tenderize? Yes, please. There's a Return to the Sewers as well. Zoo Escapees. Alright. Pachyderm? Probably not running anything of this. But I'm gonna take this just in case. Oh, Filet! Nice! Ice Cream Kitty wouldn't be bad here either. But I'm gonna grab that. Alright, everything pizza. To the sideboard. cutting this down is going to be annoying. I want another frog butt. Didn't get another frog butt. We're not running negate or another protocol. I don't know if we're running the first protocol at this point. All right, let's see what the final few packs give us. I don't think there's gonna be much, but Whoa! I mean, there's a lot for other people. This card's great, and this card's really good. I'm gonna take somebody's Koya. Jesus. Oh, we got it! We got it! We got it, chat! TCRI building! Let's go! Alright. Our mana's pretty good. In before we never draw a second color. Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooze is another late drop. At the least it's gonna be 4. I think I'm gonna kill the avatar here. Because we can always fetch it with the avatar. This avatar. Sorry, they're both avatars. Sorry. I do like that card. But again, we've got a lot of top end here, so I'm gonna need to trim down. Cut one metalhead? Oh, that hurts. I don't think I should do that. Maybe. Maybe. The April I'm considering, it's just it wears mutagen tokens really well to deal damage, and it's one of our only ways to draw cards besides the sewer valence cam. Yeah, the Man Ray does it too. But that's at 4. I'm gonna cut one metalhead. And then... No, I don't think she does. Leatherhead or whatever it is. I think that's a good card. I'm sorry you do. I don't think you can say that, I don't think you can say that that's a bad card, though. Oh, you got destroyed by it? I'm sorry. That's why it sucks. Fair, fair, fair. God, Dominic Meyer nailed this art. I don't think... creates a mutagen token. It kills things with flying, which I'm really vulnerable to. And artifacts and enchantments, which there's so many. Maybe just run one fewer Mona Lisa. That's probably fine. We only run one of these. We run another green source because we have so much double green. Power Rangers? Nah. Turtles are better. None of the Power Rangers aren't cool, but turtles are better. Your sideboard. It's limited to your sideboard. For whatever it is you're playing. I have too many ways. I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm gonna be lazy. We're gonna run 41. Okay. Oh. Opponent. Can't open the pack yet. But yeah, this Agent Bishop is such a freaking gross card. Alright. Sure, we'll keep this. We'll go fetch a blue source with Escape Tunnel. They crossed over in the comics? I believe it. I believe it. Alright. Pass. Search. I would like an Island, please. Me turn. I have a crab! Fear my crab! I don't think they fear my crab. Could sacrifice the mutagen on the commando and then tenderize the April O'Neil, which now that I'm saying it sounds pretty awful, but I can just block the April with the crab, so I binge. Yeah. Crab rave. All right, well now I don't have a profitable block with it, but they're just doing 3 damage and gaining 2 and untapping, so if I do this, they can just put it back into play and then equip this automatically, but it's still a good tempo play, so I'm going to do that. Send a message with crab? No. If you've never looked up Crab Rave, if that wasn't part of your life, you probably should do that. Don't touch my things. No touchy. Well, it is copyright protected, so I would assume that that's why. One top, okay.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Sonderville, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Really appreciate the Bezos bucks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pete. Hi, Pete. Trying to figure out how I want to play this. So the commando can now block April again, currently. And we'll see how this goes. We hope they don't have the, like, Shredder take 2 cards out of your hand thing. It is a free attack with the April on the commando, though. Maybe I shouldn't say that aloud. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, that's about the time where someone could hear what I said. All right. Let's go to combat. I'm gonna keep this in hand in case they have the discard. I hope we don't draw any more lands. All right. I've been having fun with it so far. I haven't played it as much as many other streamers have because I've been doing the commander shows on Mana Carve stream, etc. So I'm less sick of things than one might imagine. Well, I guess I'll play that one. Oh, the pizza party was awesome. It was a really nice time. It is very strange that they haven't played any other creatures yet. And it was very strange the timing of that April attack right after I announced that it was a free attack. Let's try this. And is all April's, yeah, but they've been keeping stuff on top. So we know that it's not. They've had multiple scries. Well, that's a card. Hmm. I don't want to give them a free attack with April because they do gain 2 life for it. So exchanging 3 for 2 is not great, but not bad. So I could have put a counter here, but I think just having another 3/4 attacking current a bit based on the current stuff. They still have 4 cards in hand, which is a little rough, but we'll see how this goes. There's so many good draws. So let's see what we got. Where are Michelangelos that would have been so good by now? Hey, baby cat. Mostly Michelangelo Mutant BFF would be great. Weirdness to 11 would be fun. Sewer Valence Cam would be a great draw. Northwind Avatar would be really good. Ground Check and Dirtbag would be fine. That's a fun one. Guess we put it on the... I don't think we need the Science Geek right now. Well, The double block is so nice on April, though. I don't want to commit too much to this, because I do have removal, I'm sure. Let's see. Could just make a 3/3 here. Yeah, that's fine. If I put all my eggs in one basket, that gets pretty ugly pretty quickly. We do have a lot of other ways to produce, tokens. Not giving April +3? That's frickin' weird. Alright. It lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 lands. Why do we play this? Sometimes I do not have an answer for you. Sorry. Sometimes I ask myself the same questions. Okay, that's a good one. That's a very good one here. Okay, so we do this. We fetch up the west wind. And we just hold up the retromutation, I think, here. And keep these two in hand in case they have the discard too. Alright. Go attacks, end the turn. Poodly, poodly, poodly. Pete, number 2! The Revenge of Pete. Orokusaki. Hey, Fluffy Kitten. Ugh. No being on desk. Great, got him. Alright. Pass to attackers. Okay. Now I get to decide whether I want to... make the, footing just small... on this turn. I don't think I need to. I don't have to play that prior to combat. I don't actually think they have anything here, though. So, we're just gonna draw a card. "15 turns, 3 lands." Oh my god, I feel your pain. We went for quite a long while in the last game of the previous match with the... previous draft with the, nothing. Base, it's just 2 lands for like several turns. It was so brutal. So brutal. Shredders, techniquing all over the place. You may have a crab and 2 life. Okay. Ninja! Vanish! Well, that's just dumb. Huzzah. Could have killed him with the +1/+1 counter. I was just clicking through. I think we're good, though. Buttles! But yeah, I could have put a +1/+1 counter on the avatar or anything there and just killed him. I wasn't paying attention. They'd already said good game, so I was waiting for the concession, but there we are. You should not just wait for that. You should actually do the counting. All right, let's go. Okay, next pack. Let's see. Very happy about that bishop. I'm probably going to put that in my counters, my Bant counters deck. Do. Alright, we do have an opponent. The ninja token. Stomped by the foot. And no green source, despite having, what, 10? 1, 2, 3, yeah, 10. 10 green sources, and we can't find one. I think we'll keep this, because I do have 10. And then we can play the commando, and hopefully that'll hold things off for a little bit until we find one. Because again, 10 green sources. 10 green sources! Jesus Christ. Okay. Not even drawing a single land for the cryptid yet. Alright, well, at least that's a green source, technically. Just gonna make this a little harder to kill. They found us a mirror? Amazing. Huh. Okay, what am I doing here? I think this is actually the right play. If they kill Michelangelo, so be it. We got the Frog Butler out as well for another blocker for the April, so it doesn't get in for free. If I get a chance to start doing tokens coming up with the Michelangelo, we're doing pretty well because we got another couple, three in hand. If they have the artifacts that they probably have. So Stockman, yep, okay. Okay, I can do ground chuck now. Is that what we're doing? They could tap it. Let's see. Let me think. They didn't have good attacks at all. Do I want a ground chuck? Or do I want a cryptid and hold up the mutant chain? Oh, that's so tough. I could just do this. All right, don't touch anything on my board, please. Okay, thanks, bye. Damn you, you touched it. Stupid sexy metalhead, exactly. Ugh. God, that sucks. I wish I could play two creatures here, but I can't. I think the worst thing is having this recur, and there for some reason they got the. I've played against like 4 times already in this stream. 5 times because I think they recurred it twice. I wish this been untapped so I could do this and hold this up. Jesus Christ, really? Artifact or enchantment? Everything pizza, huh? Okay. They still don't have a... Whatever, the one source they don't have, even if they get something here. Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah! Hoo-yeah! Alright. We get to sacrifice a forest, gain 3 life, and then at the end of the turn, draw a card. We get to attack with both of these, and have the return to the sewers still up because we can pay 4 mana, if they double block. And then, yeah. Whew. Hey, Dana, how you doing? How was your stream? I hope you had a blast. What were you playing? Whew. There we go. Got there. All right, so. Was a good stream, Dana? Stomped by the foot. Mind Transfer Protocol. Hamato Guardian Stance. Mouser Attack. Anchovy Banana Pizza. Banana. Okay, sorry. Ice Cream Kitty. Mouser Mark III. Shredder Unrelenting. Amazing artwork. This is stunning in foil, by the way. Casey Jones. Jury Rig Justiciar. I don't like this style of artwork. It's not for me, but it's, you know, it's an interesting one. Not every style is going to be for everyone, so I do hope there are people who enjoy this out there. April, Reporter the Weird. Leonardo, Big Brother. Ooh, Madam Null, Power Broker. I love this card. Probably more than I should. Foil, Raphael, Tough Turtle. Dimension X, Mutagen Token, and Ninja Token. Alright, we have no red source for that. We have a Slithering Cryptid, 2 colors of mana. No double blue as well. I think... Opponents on the play. I think I mulligan this. It's very close, just because, again, I have a turn 3 and 2 pieces of removal, but I think I can do better. Maybe not? We'll see. I gained a life. I'm winning. Alright. Buzzbot's on 2. If we don't have to retro mutation anything on 3, we'll be playing the Mutant Town. Unless we draw a better 3-drop. You tippy-tapping my bots? Okay. Alright, well, I don't think I'm gonna try to retro mutation that. I'm just gonna play my Mutant Town out and pass. Wish we'd drawn a 3-drop there. Or a 2-drop, something, anything. Take it. Gonna bounce him? Alright. I don't think I would have bounced them there. That's just me. You don't need to bounce for the scry. I'm not sure the player knows that. But the tempo advantage was big there just to have 2 creatures on the board. Alright, I'm just gonna try and slow down the bleeding a little bit here, because my next play is going to be Metalhead, and I'm gonna bounce the punks. Alright, let's see. I mean, if they have another nobody, can then bounce their nobody, but I just don't want to take too much damage unnecessarily there. If they had removal for the Metalhead, it would have been a lot of damage. So Placebo and First Strike? That would probably get us anyway. I think I'm gonna force them to use it. Oh, or that. That works too. But I don't want them to use that on this, is the thing. So I think it is correct to block there, make them use it. Hope they don't have another one. Ooh. Clicky, 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 clicky. I half expected the Eye of Sauron to pop up, but did not. I am vaguely disappointed. No, lands are really not what I needed. I could attack here with a ground check. I don't think that's correct. Play out one more land. Now, the Mouser Foundry can kill Mona Lisa or the Buzzbots, whichever they prefer. I'm just giving them a target, so they don't use it on something that's more valuable to me, like if I draw Mikey Weirdness to 11 or the Mutagen Man. They can't kill it in response, etc. Obviously, Northwind Avatar, while the ground check is on, Northwind Avatar is our best draw. It's probably still our best draw anyway, because we can already cast the 7-drop that I would get out of the sideboard. I am playing a bit around a few things here, including the artifact that exiles a tapped creature. Jesus Christ. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. I'm gonna attack now, though. I don't have anything else. We've just drawn too many lands. The Cryptid at least holds back a few things. Alright, let's go. The 3-3. The 2-2. The 2-2. Three, four, five, six, 7. 8, 9. Yeah, let's go. That is worth it, in my opinion. And we just play out a land, pass the turn. I've got nothing going. I need to draw non-lands somehow, so let's hope we do. Fuck. Ooh, second time today I've been hit by this card. And of course they draw into a fucking other rare. Like, I can't catch a break. That's twice today that it's hits like something crazy. And we're just like, I've got lands and an April. Alright, concede. They just drew 3 cards, like... I thought we navigated that game pretty well. Unfortunately, we flooded out and they found a bonkers rare that hit another bonkers rare. So, what are you gonna do? Sigh. Ugh. Alright, we'll keep this. I found it! The Michelangelo exists! Still not on the play. I really need lands. I have a Frog Butler, but if it dies, I'm in deep shit. Okay, we're gonna do a Frog Butler. This could go poorly. You got it. Oh, thank you, a land. Okay, so my play... is this. Into bots, I think. They also have Mutagen Men. We have that as well, but like, that's cool. Alright. Sigh. No, land, please. Alright, well, so we attack with the Buzzbots. We sneak this in. We put Northwind Avatar into play. I think that's our best possible line here. Obviously, we didn't cast it, but it's 5 power, so... we're hoping. Talk. Look. Alright. I think they have the +2/+2 and untap. Okay. Okay, so, but basically here, I was actually tempted. I was tempted to do one fewer mutagen token to encourage them to use the thing because I still had saved by the shell to put a plus one counter on it, and eat this. I then wouldn't. I wouldn't trample for anything. If they wanted to block here, sure, I just get to eat it. That's fine. I still get this up because I can use the butler to do it. Oh, actually, this would add 2 +1/+1 counters because of Michelangelo. Actually, I could have not used the other mutagen token. Interesting. So we would be able to trample over for 1. We'd be at 6. Then it'd be, yeah, so we could trample over, so this would be a 7. Yeah, we trample over for 1, and then we'd be able to get put April in the plate. That might have been better. That might have been an actual better line. Sorry about that. I was thinking about that, but I forget. I was thinking I do want the trample because I want to put April into play or the Buzzbot, but I should have considered that it was doubled because of Mikey. Weirdness to 11. Okay. Yay. Okay, let's try it. I may wait to play this until after turn 2 so that I can protect it with Saved by the Shell. Yeah, because yeah, I think that is correct to do. Turns out it would not okay. I don't think there's anything for 1 mana that does anything to this. In black. Slightly inefficient use of mana, but... Now they can still just kill target tapped creature, and that's going to be annoying, so maybe I should have put a couple counters here, but I just need 1 more land to start doing these things, so I'm going to try that if they use more removal. I'm going to hope they don't have more removal after that. 4 mana April, we had it in the last draft. It was it's always great. I need a land. I need a land badly. Thank you. Wait, hold on. I can't do it, can I? Oh, it's still until it goes away, so that's fine. I didn't play the sneak cost. We're just gonna play the Michelangelo out. Okay. I hope they can't deal with my Michelangelo. No, don't touch. Oh. Well, if you have to sacrifice that to do so, I think that's better for us than it would be otherwise. That's fine. But that's a lot of removal fast. Alright. Oh, shit. I do this now. But I think we lose now. That's too much card advantage. That's 4 pieces of premium removal. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's ridiculous. Damn. I really liked my start, too. That's also 1, 2, 3, 4 rares already. Really wanted a land for this. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's 5 rares in the top half of your deck! In top 19 cards! What the actual fuck? This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit. I hate this. With... Yeah, I can't. I can't. I fucking can't. That's so stupid. I hate play boosters so much. I hate them. I absolutely hate them. Alright, moving along. Not a great hand, but we'll go April on 3. Little slow. The stupid thing is that, like, any other... Like, this draw... Like, that draw would have beaten any other deck, but not the one where they have 5 fucking pieces of removal that are premium, includes some of their 5 rares that they draw. Like, it's just so dumb. I could have saved by the shell, put a presumption counter on it, and drawn a card. I don't think that's worth using this spell here yet. I'd rather protect the Venus. Okay. Interesting not giving the nobody haste. Oh, another nobody! Okay. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Okay. We can also just block, so we block with the, we tapped on the Donatello. Tapped on the Donatello here. We block this here, and then we retro mutation the other nobody. Hope we don't die to a pump spell. Whew. Okay. Yay, 4 wins. All right. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly and be right back. If you lost was a really intimidating. Opponent played 3 Fog Butlers to the 7-mana girl, Mikey and Raph, and hit Northwind Avatar. Oh my god, yeah. No, I've just... I have not had an opponent hit less than a, like, bonkers rare or mythic or 5 to 7 power creature off of it. Like, yeah. It's just been crazy. All right. I am going to run to the restroom. And BRB. Take the tea away too. Empty tea. All right. Alexa, turn on kitchen. Big fluffy thingy. Alright, I brought my pizza dough rolls. Yay. Alright. Here we go. Wait, they don't have the thingy. Where's the thingy? These usually come with your option of butter or Parmesan plus oil. Darn. Alright, let's keep it on the play. Let's hope to draw some early game as well. But good luck to us. Oh. I think I'm okay with that. Okay. Ray! That's flying, right? Ha 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 ha! Yay! Now I need to draw something big that I can put into play with the Michelangelo if they don't block. That is not, absolutely not what we're talking about here. Alright. Holy shit! What the fuck? Oh my god! I didn't draw a single thing to put into play that matters! Holy shit. That is dumb. Alright. Well, sucks for me. Maybe we thin the deck, I guess? Christ. That was stupid. Well, we found all the tiny things. And at least we got there. But damn. That was unlucky. Oof. Crazy. I'm gonna have to, like, I'm gonna relive that one in my sleep. That's bad. 6 cards in the max. Best we can do is a 1/1. I have all my colors, but I have nothing to do early. Tap one thing down. Can't guarantee to kill anything unless they're in, like... Ugh. I'm going to try it, but this could be a mistake. Drawing another 5-drop is not what I was hoping. But at least they're not doing anything either. I didn't know they'd play black, otherwise I actually probably would have cracked the mutagen just because that takes it out of range of the -2 spell. But don't have double green. Alright, let's go to attacks. Let's hope this saved by the shell is enough to stop whatever it is they have planned. Hmm. The one wearing these two colors is the Wrath, always. I have to be a tiny bit careful on how big I let this get. Two top. Uh-oh. Hmm. They need 2 more lands for the Wrath, though. So with the Tenderize, I'm hoping I can get through for enough. But we'll see. Or the Mutagen Man. Okay. Whew. Yay. Skip. Oof, that was that April did so much work. That was beautiful. I might have to put her in some sort of deck. That's a crazy card. Anything with like unblockable, like, although she is a 2/2 for 3, which is really vulnerable. Okay. TCRI. TGIF. Buttles. Battles! Turtle. Ooh. I gotta hope they don't have removal for this, but they probably do. Please don't, because this will be so sick. I beg you. No missile. You can make it so it doesn't attack this turn, that's fine. But, like, no missile, please. No pizza now. No oatmeal pizza either. Yes! I made this a 6/7 because, well, for memes, but also because the 4 mana damage spell can only do 6. It can kill Michelangelo, but this one is now the bigger threat. So that's why I did for that one. It also has trample, which is really good against their deck. It also can block this, and they can't really kill it unless they have the oatmeal pizza afterwards, or which they would have used last turn on this, I'm pretty sure. Or they have oh, interesting. Oh, I didn't see that coming. That's pretty good here. Or they have, but they wouldn't work with just the Super So. Alright, so I get the Mutagen Man back as a 2/3. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. I currently like my position. There are a few rares and mythics that can change that. So Metalhead bounces the Foot Elite. We sack the Buzz Bots for Menace and Haste and kill them. Right. Whew. Yay. We go crunch. And that's the trophy. All right. 7-2. I liked that deck. There were some cards that I thought could have showed up a little bit more, but that's, you know, it's fine. There's some draws that were wasted on the craziest of decks, but all right. That was a lovely deck. I like it. It was fun to play. Really like the Mikey synergies too. All right. Next one. New draft. Here we go. Do. Ow. Click. Oh. Ready. 2 more packs. And then that will be the last I have bought of TMNT. The collector booster box opening is up on YouTube. Here's the link to the YouTube channel. It's under openings. And it is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I was just like, what the hell? Okay. Bebop and Rocksteady is an interesting sacrifice a permanent unless you discard a card when it attacks or blocks. That's still fine. And Chaku's great. And Anchovy and Banana Pizza is great. Coloniax is fine. I'm gonna take this and see what happens. It's risky, but it's fine. We'll see what else we get. Hey, cat, off the... Nope, off. Off the desk. Off the desk. Go on. Alright, what are we doing here? Arsenal's a good card, I have found. I like Katana. Orokosaki's fine. Could just take this for fun and just shift into that if in case it's open. Exterminator's okay. Could do skateboard. I'm gonna try skateboard for now. Ooh, ooze? Yes, please. Avatar, Oroku, Pachyderm, love Old Hob, Man Missile. Man Missile. Lols. Sorry. But this gives us plenty of permanents to sacrifice to this. In theory, if not in practice. A lot of red. Good white here. April is... We've seen it quite good, especially with the tokens for the mutagens. It can just be blue-green still. I think I'm going to take the April here. I like Surveillance Cam. If the Cryptid wield, that would be cool. Grounded is one of the better cards here, though. Eh. Donatello Surveillance Cam. Make your move. This to get back stuffs. Just Donatello for now? Or the Cam? Donatello. All right, let's see what happens. Looks like Rocksteady has sort of my level of spare tire. Ah, I'm sorry. Don't unfollow me. Apologies. Anyway, oh, they're so cute. That's a good card to pick up for the artifact deck if I want to shift out of the green. I don't think I'd mind shifting out of the green. I do like this Michelangelo in the deck we have so far, but this feels like a bigger signal. Although I do like this cam here too. We'll take this and see where we end up. Buzzbots over Commando. Maybe I'm actually supposed to take Commando here. We're gonna take this. Mouser, Oospill, Uneasy, Guac. Not bad. I think I'm just gonna take the Mouser. It would go in either deck. And I want to err on the side of early drops. Huh. Is blue-black is not supported, I don't think. But yeah, I'll just take the mutants. Turtle, a ninja or turtle spell. Target ninja or turtle can't be that. We got some likelihood of getting ninjas and turtles that could be unblockable. I think I like that better than either of those. What? Oh, right, this card. Okay, I want Spicy Oatmeal or Bespoke Bow. I love them both. I think I'm gonna take the Spicy Oatmeal first, but I wish I could take both. Casey Jones and Manhole Missile? Maybe it's Manhole Missile here. No, this is so good in the artifact. Yeah, I'll take Casey Jones. I would like to upgrade these cards, all of them. Probably the Commando as well, but I'll take it if I have to. Missile's really good, but Casey Jones is usually like 2 cards, which is really nice. In a good artifact deck. I'm not saying we'll get a good artifact deck, but I think that's where we're supposed to be. So, based on the packs, so we'll see how this actually ends up. I got Trag and his soldiers. Okay. Banana Pizza, Uneasy Alliance, two of the better cards here. Mouser Attack isn't really where I want to be right now. Fugitive Droid is fine, but not really. Hey, kid! Not really what I'm looking for right now. It's possible that I just want Raphael over it. This is not a great pack for me. I'll take the Fugitive Droid though for now. And try it out again. Ooh, Ninja Cavalry and Raphael and stuffs and the technique. Interesting. I'm gonna take the Ninja Cavalry here. I do want a tough turtle given how this is shaping up, but grab this for now. It's 2 artifacts. Alright, henchbots. Cam or this again. I need to go... Oh, I need a mass pump. Ooh, Foundry and another henchbots? Nice. I'm gonna take the first Foundry over the second henchbots here. This card is very good in this deck. Nobody. Nice. That is really nice because that allows us to reset pizza, etc. Alright, I'd like not to have to run those, but I may run, depending. This deck needs help. It's got some individually good cards for itself. It's got the Ooze, the Pizza, the Trag, the Casey Jones, the Nobody, Mouser Foundry, but like the rest of it is kind of filler. I mean, we need more synergies for the stuffs. Let's hope. All right, the bow wield. That is crazy. I am happy about that. All right, that's a really nice wheel. Pretty cray-cray. Another surveillance cam. Okay, I could take the Dimension X in case we splash or something, but I think this is good enough that I need it now. All right, I'll take a Mouser Attack over Point Squad. All right, technique, sure. I need a few more powerful cards to be happy with this deck. So hopefully this last pack will be good to us. Dang it, I love that card and I want to play it so badly. It is so good. I can't take it here. I'm gonna take the Metalhead. I wish I could wheel the Nobody or the Scientist. Either one's good. The Nobody would be better just because I have both the bow and the pizza. I like Wignut because it's mass pump. If we had more Ninja Cavalries, that'd be sweet. God, I wish I could play this card in this deck. But Metalhead is a really nice pickup too. It is a sort of mythic uncommon, so we're really happy about that. I just... that shark is crazy. Ooh, Chrome Dome. Alright, Chrome Dome's good. Retro Mutation for removal. Casey Jones, second one to find more stuff. Mechanized Cavalry, fine. Let's go Chrome Dome. This Commando probably comes out at this point. Although that's fairly few creatures. Oh, wait, well, so this is one's two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we do have enough creatures. That's fine. Alright. Dang it! Also a crazy good card. I'll just take another Casey Jones here, or Ortrum. That's interesting. Casey does die pretty quickly, so it is nice to be able to get 2 cards. So getting a second one is not bad. I do like the tempo of this, and it is an artifact creature, which we do need more of. I'm really sad we can't take this, Leo. I think I'm going to... I'm gonna take another Casey and see what we can get. Another General Trag and another Nobody. Okay, and a Manhole Missile. So the question is missile or nobody, I think. I think General Trag is nice. I don't think I need a second one necessarily here. It only does damage to creatures. If the question is nobody or missile, because the nobody goes so well with the pizza, but I gotta get the pizza first. I don't have 2 pizzas. So I think it's gonna be a missile for now. Ooh, what the? Okay, yeah. So when they so-called fixed the issue, of the multiple crazy rares and mythics, too many per pack, I think it's because those were supposed to have been duplicates or are now duplicates, and so you see duplicates more now. I don't remember seeing any prior to now. Rhythm of the Wild is great. Do I want another Donatello or an Omni-Cheese or a skateboard number 2? I'm just gonna take this. Hi, Anizelda, how you doing? None of this is something I want. I'll just take an Ooze Spill and put it over here. Okay. Another Manhole Missile and and a TCRI building. Top of the morning to you, too. I don't want any of this. Ah, the Nobody Wield. Nice. Okay. So this deck is just not very strong. It doesn't have the sort of number of like rares and mythics that you would really need to make it super strong. Additionally, if you could just have like another couple spicy pizzas and another couple nobodies, then you can just wreck them by just going face with this. But we didn't see any more spicies, so it's just the way it goes. So that's a way to win with the commons and uncommons. We can still win with the commons and uncommons to some degree, but this isn't really the build for that. As much as I'd like it to be. We do have some individually powerful cards now, like our Chrome Dome is really good, Metalhead's really good, 2 Nobodies is really nice, with the spicy pizza and the bow for really good tempo and or removal. The Ooze is just a very powerful card on its own. 2 Manhole Missiles should save us early. This is at least value early and then also 3 damage late. But what's really cool about the Mouser Foundry is that Chrome Dome copying it is pretty sweet because you get a 1/1 when you copy it and then a 1/1 when it dies. So at the very least, you're pooping out little 1/1s to block with and hoping they don't have trample. We did get the General Trag is a fine card for removing a creature. We did get a bit of draw here. I probably am not running the Donatello's technique because we're going to use these for draw if we can. This, I think, doesn't also make it in because I don't think the haste just isn't... I mean, I like this card. I don't think it's going to be good enough here. What this deck really wanted was like one of those, you know, creature gets +1/+1 for each artifact you control or any number of things, honestly. Don't like the Dragon Punks here. As far as 2-drops, I think it's one of the worst ones that we have. Like the, you know, this is filler, but I like the draw off that. Sometimes we'll be able to get in with this, maybe, with this much early removal, like potential early removal and tempo. So we're gonna try for that. Fail case, Chrome Dome can also copy Metalhead or General Trag to, you know, they are legendary, so you'll have to sacrifice one, but you'll still get the trigger. So that is, you know, a lovely synergy there. So we have some synergy, some ways out as from various things, but it's not fantastic. I do think that this card is a good card, but I don't think it actually belongs in this deck. As much as I really like that it has evasion, we are very weak to flyers overall. I think it's probably a cut. We didn't get that many turtles or ninjas, I believe. It's just, yeah, 2 turtles, 3 ninjas. These are the ninjas. This is a ninja. Turtle. Turtle. What? Oh yeah, 2 turtles, 3 ninja. Okay, that is correct. Okay. And this is a ninja as well. So, okay. I got the mixed around. I was like, where's the 3rd turtle? So while this is a very good card with good evasion, you only get the 1 mutagen. I don't have other ways of putting +1/+1 on counters on things really. So, besides the metalhead. Oh wait, we have ooze. Ah, man, that's that. Yeah, but I'd have to get both at the same time. That's difficult to count on. So yeah, and this card's just good on its own. So I think that this fillet probably goes away. And we just go with the artifact synergies, making our Casey Jones better, and making the Chrome Dome better. So yeah. Ray Fillet is cute. True. All right. And it's possible we may be able to use Chrome Dome to copy Nobody to get back the pizza and replay. I don't have any life gain, so I have to be a little careful. Beyond, like, sacrificing the food itself. Don't think we run the turtle lair. Can I get away with 16 lands? I'm gonna try, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 8 and 8 should be fine. Let's try this. Okay. More insipid poetry. Oh, the camera froze. Sorry about that. Second camera properties. Hello? There we go. But we have an opponent now, so we'll go to that. All right. Yeah, this deck has value, but what it doesn't really do is spiral that well. Okay, tapping. Tippy tap 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 tip tap tap. They may be able to remove this right away, but doing this for now. That's actually okay. Okay. Let me think. Hmm. Aha! I see they know how to Casey as well. The ooze is insane, yes. They also have a track. Ah, second track is better than first. Damn. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Okay. I could I have always been able here to like put the surveillance cam back and like henchbots down, whatever it is, but if I do either of those they get value. So I'm gonna sacrifice something, but I can still activate the mouser. Oh, they're not gonna activate something. Hmm. I like saving this, but I want a threat. Eh. I can wait. Gecko. That's interesting. They have the 6 damage spell, I'm gonna be sad. Or a bounce spell. I don't think attacking is correct when that gives him a free attack back. Playing 2 things out would have been oh, for fuck's sake. Everybody fucking has it. Unbelievable. Right when they need it. Well, I gotta hope that the gecko doesn't get them too many things. Those 2 cards here, at least. If I target the gecko, they just give it protection from and discard a card there, so... Gotta get them both out of range of the foundries here for now. But they have so many cards in hand, I'm really worried about this. That was brutal that they'd happened to have it. Could also have Mouser Foundry there and killed the 2-3, like the Gecko. I think this was better, but it could be that I'm wrong. Jesus. 2 bows that they've drawn already? Yeah. I'd have died of Donatello too. There's oatmeal. There we go. I'm still probably dead, chat, but like at least I did something. The 4th time today! The 4th motherfucking time today! What the fuck? I can't get away from this card! What the fuck? And they get a metalhead off of it! Like, what the hell? I can't! I can't. Like, they have so many 2-drops, like, why would they not hit one of those? I have not had anybody hit something less than ridiculous off that. Despite the fact that their deck is full of other things that we've seen. Like, oh God. I was about to stabilize and go, and like, fuck. I don't have any blue mana. There's a blue mana. God, that sucks. It's the 4th or 5th time today that that's happened. Keep putting this on the bottom. Sure, I have no problem blocking that. I wouldn't do this if we didn't have the nobody in hand. Okay, Diabolic Tutor. You just have to hope that they don't have anything super crazy. Okay. Land would be cool. I'm not giving them too long, I hope. I'm gonna draw and tap down the Leonardo again, rather than using the spicy oatmeal here. That's a finality counter. Means if they die, they get exiled instead. Hey, Scopa TV, how you doing? All right, they have lots of cards in hand, so I am worried about this. All right, that's a thing. No attacks. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Does the flash destroy 3 target creatures? That would be so annoying. Hmm. I really think this might be the giant Armagon shark thing, and I'm really upset about it. I hate everything. Why am I always right? Why does this always suck so much? Like, if my opponent can have the worst thing for me possible, they always will. The one thing that can get them back into the game, they always will. And there will be absolutely nothing I can do about it. This is just prolonging the inevitable. I should have made sure it didn't tap like that, though. Should have made sure it didn't tap 2 blue. That was stupid. Auto tapper got me. Needed to be able to have this up to counter the removal that they will inevitably have, yeah. But auto tapper got me there. Alright. God, why? That's 2 of those sharks plus 4 rafts and Mikeys today. Like, it's just unbelievable. What are you gonna do? Oh, good. No blue sources and nothing to do. All right. That card's one of our better ones, but we're so far away from casting it. Needed a land, and I need the draw effects on this to come back into the game after mulliganing, I think. Sure. Now, unfortunately, I probably lose to, like, the foot ninjas that they're gonna put into play here in game 3 and make a food token, so that sucks, but I couldn't leave this on the battlefield, I think. If I bounce it, they can just... They have another motherfucking... What the fuck? Okay, I hate this. Alright. Arena says no. Oh good. A land. God fucking damn it. I don't think Arena wanted me to play this round at all, like this draft. Like, what the hell? Stopped at 5 lands. We're at like, what? We're at 8. They've outdrawn us. Ugh. Burk. Alright. Kept it on top. This is so bad here. I'm gonna kill myself, it's fine. I'm just aware I'm dead. I don't have really anything else to do. Wrong one. You had lethal. You had lethal, you fool. Oh, God. What a embarrassing loss for me. They literally had lethal and missed it there. That is ridiculous. They just had to crew with the beavers. It doesn't matter, I can't punish them, but... Well, I can a little bit here. Nope, more land. Okay! You piece of crap. Okay. So I can bespoke bow back, put something else into the hand. I can draw 2, discard 1. Turns out Shuffler hates me as much as you, huh? Yeah. I feel ya. I still lose. I still lose. But they could have killed me and they didn't. And it really hurts to lose to that. What do you mean, low blending? Did I update profile picture? I'm not sure what you mean. Well, that was an 03. That's ridiculous. Each time I thought we were stabilizing or doing well, somebody there's just like stupid rare, like Raven Mikey or the shark, like the Armagon or whatever it is. Jesus Christ. What are you gonna do? Like, there's nothing to be done about that. I hate I win the game cards. I like being able to play my little synergistic bullshit. We've had some really good great cards as well. Doesn't necessarily, yeah. I mean, there's a huge variance in the quality of the rares. Obviously, there have been for a while, but you just keep encountering them because of play boosters, and it's so brutal. Ugh, that's a horrid pack. Take Dreg. We could take Stomped. Unless you actually have a bomb, I'm not a huge fan of this card. We don't have a bomb yet because whereas other people open like 2 good mythics, we open this crap. Alright, I could try Lord Dreg. I haven't really tried that yet. I think Stomped is probably better. But we're gonna try this. I'm not gonna take the Diabolic Tutor here. Because we're not guaranteed a bomb, just like last draft. Alright. Karai is very good. Do like Old Hob. I think I'm gonna take the Karai. There's so much red in here that I kind of want to stay away from it, but that might be what the other person is doing as well. Ooh, Madam Null. Yeah, let's go. Foundry Turtle, Avatar this, Tenderize. Alright. See what we can do. I'm alive. I think. I might be. Alright, Splinter's good. Few more good cards here too to look for on the wheel. Because if I take a good red card and the next 3 players to my left take a good red card, then everybody's going to be in red and I'm not going to get any cards in pack 2 that are red that are good. Alright. Orokusaki. Probably here. Master Foundry's a little late, but alright, let's grab this. Overfoot Elite, Jenica, Farm, etc. So what do you mean about profile picture, by the way? Ow. Okay. Time for some candy. Maybe Shuffler Telemoral did. That'd be one existential dread bit. I like the Avatar better than the News Crew. I do like the bow a lot. I don't know about Esper. I think I'm just gonna take the 2-drop to make sure that I can go early. These are not the 2-drops I'm looking for. take this to splash. I don't think we're gonna do that. A second bow. God damn it. Alright. Still a fine start. I'm gonna take the ace over the exterminator because we have some benefit to putting things in the air to ensure they hit. Yeah, I think that profile pic's pretty old too. Just one of the pictures of me I had lying around. I don't have that many. Alright. Stop rubbing my knee against the underside of my desk here. An activated ability is anything that's going to have a colon after it. Somewhere. You're gonna have to pay to use it, in other words. This is a sad pack for us too, Jesus. But yeah, so for example, things that say whenever or when, those are triggered abilities. This other ninjas you control get +1/+1 is a static ability. This 3 and a black, sacrifice a token, draw a card. That's an activated ability. You pay for it. God, this is miserable. Alright, I'll take a Felcher here. Pete! I want to foot ninjas too, but we're gonna take the Courage technique. Mikey's bonus counters are, yeah, triggered abilities, I think. The ability on the the mutagen token is in fact an activated ability as well. The sacrifice. All right, grounded for. Oh man, can I have can I have this pack here? Like just this part? Oh man. All right, I'll take a second Kurai, but grounded for life, uneasy and alliance would be my next 2 picks. Oh yeah, absolutely. This is an activated ability as well. And you can see because it says activate only as a sorcery, it's extra clear. But yeah, it's a hard thing to remember. This one is a triggered ability. God, the treats keep going around. That sucks. All right, I'm gonna take another avatar here though. Don't mind having 2 of those. Ugh, why though? Alright, I guess I'll take another one of these. Not super happy about how this is shaping up here. And by not super happy, I mean like really unhappy. Really unhappy. Do I have to take this? 3rd high flying ace. Pain 101. Alright, I don't think we're taking everything pizza there. Even though, you know, we could use it to just fix a little bit of mana, but make sure we get 2 colors, but oh god, this is rough. Another Howard the Duck, yeah. Oh, Colonius is a good pickup. Escape Tunnel would also be really nice. But I need this 2-drop. Jenica here over Pain. Yeah, we have 2 Eastwind avatars. I might as well have one. Want better removal and more of it. Is the main thing I'm looking for now. Escape tunnel, not tapping for color, but it's just a better evolving wilds. I can't complain about it. It's a good card. Wheeling the Uneasy Alliance? Let's go. Okay. Deck is getting better. Alright, okay. Still not good, but getting better. I really don't want to have to run those. I will if I have to. Why are these packs so bad for us? It's only ever one rare and not something I can use or something just bad. I don't understand. Look at the color distribution in this. There were... Oh, God. Alright, well, Dimensional Exile is a good pickup. So at least there's that, but, like, you were hoping to get some of the rares and mythics that your opponents clearly got multiples of, so... Sucks for you. At least we have this Madam Null, I suppose. Sword of Sinew and Steel? Sure. Over Third Karai and Stomp by the Foot. Foot Ninjas is important, but so is Foot Headquarters and another Make Your Move. I think we take the Foot Ninjas here. I really do want those Foot Headquarters, though. Oh, that is a nice pick. Oh, Grounded for Life as well. Damn. All right, well, we're taking Lita. Lita's a really good 2-drop, so we're happy to get that. Upgrade our stuffs. I think I'll cut the Exterminator here. At the very least. Don't know about this Lord Dreg. Don't know about the Shredder's Revenge. Would prefer removal over it. Second Pete. First Big Brother. It's Second Pete. Another Uneasy Alliance. That's a nice pickup. Okay, Shredder's Revenge out. Absolutely. I don't think Drag makes it. That's a tough one, though. Do I prefer Tunnel Rats or Mechanized Ninja Cat? It's 2 bodies and you're more likely to get in early. Going wide is really good. 2 bodies with this. Tunnel Rats can just come back into play as the main thing and nobody wants to kill it. I still think it's going to be this, though. Huh. I don't think there's anything in red that I want to splash at this point. Don't think I want Bebop. Just gonna put this in the sideboard. Jesus! No one in green? There's a Tenderize there. I don't know whether I want to run this. Especially without the capacity to sacrifice using the green. I mean, it's still good. Like, it still poops out tokens on occasion. Lightning Kapow. Nice. Hmm. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna cut one of the make your moves. I usually am perfectly fine having two with this format. But then we're gonna cut 197. I think it might be 97. Eh. Try this. All right. I mean, we have some good cards and synergies, just like the last deck, but it's just not as powerful as many people who get many rares. It's just, yeah, just the case. That's 2 more lands. That's 7 lands. With 28 cards left in the deck. Yeah, we got flyers. That's 8 lands. With 27 cards left. No, Jesus Christ. $16 lands, and we already have half our lands. I'm so good at this game. So good. I have the +2/+2. like it's ugly, but here we go. They might have attacked if they did have it. Nine lands. 9 goddamn lands. That is unbelievable. I might have to stop. I mean, Arena's like, yeah, I don't want you to play this. No playing for you. Save me, Pete. Save me as a 1/3. No, they had another removal spell. Welcome, Chad! Nice to see you. Alright, well, that's rough. Yeah, we already did the arcade machine to get our emote. Food token! Oh, interesting. Could have played Yoshi prior to. That's probably better. But I think they were going to block like this anyway, so I didn't think it actually mattered. Ah! Alright, well, what did they get back? Let's see. Okay, another bot. And we get a land. We get the 10th land. We get the 10th motherfucking land. Meanwhile, they're at 6 and are drawing rares. Yay! So much fun. Eleven lands. 11. There are only, in 20 cards, there are only 5 lands left. I don't understand. I absolutely do not understand. Menace. Shuffler's definitely rage baiting tonight. Hmm.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Vorpal, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. So I can make your move on that, so I don't take 2. I don't think we need to. I am going to play this out, though. It was really annoying that that got countered. Oh, sexy. Oh, so sexy. They eventually have drawn almost as much as we... Oh, no. Alright. I get to draw a card. Could sneak this in again. Pull the Eastwind avatar back. Or I could just do the 6. Sorry, OPI, I do actually have multiple options here. I think it is sneak. Wait. No, because I'm returning them. Wait, chat. Don't I get to return? Yeah. I mean, like, what? I think we just hold make your move up here rather than equipping for now. I'll tell you about sneak and ninjutsu in a second. Well, while they're taking this time, sneak is on both spells and creatures. It is a cast, not an ability that just puts it into play, so it can be countered. And then it is also Edge. Thank you so much for the tier 3. I really appreciate it. Hypesy, thank you so much for your support of the stream. All right, let's see what they put it on there. Draw a card. Okay, how am I doing this? Kill a flyer. I mean, this can be big enough for the flyer. I can just kill the hacktivist, I think is correct. No matter what, they can't keep the pizza face. They can't keep both of their things. They have to block with both things. And now I get to choose... I think we just let the damage go. Yeah. So we attack, we let the damage go, and then we kill the, Then we kill the food token. Whew. Okay, but yeah, the other thing about... So yeah, ninjutsu is an ability. It's not a cast, so it can't be countered. You just put it in there. The sneak is on both creatures and non-creatures, and the ninjutsu... the sneak can only be done during declare blockers, whereas ninjutsu can happen at any point in combat, even after damage. Post declare blockers, but after damage it can happen as well. As long as you're still in combat. Whew. Functionally errata ninjutsu, fair. Okay. Opponent goes first, darn it. I would have loved to go first with the hand, go with Pete into Orokusaki. And probably get in. But we'll see whether this works out, because they're going to be a little bit off to a better start. No, they can block now. What's my best choice here? I guess I think we do Lita. Yeah, see, that's the sad thing. It's just a difference with, like, player versus draw. Darn. Alright. Hello? What? They have Madame Null in their deck too. We have not seen it yet. This is depressing as oh fuck. It is always so depressing when you like never see your rare, but your opponent's like, I have the same rare, but I see it. Lols. Hmm. I need a fourth land. Yeah, me too. I mean, that's our only rare, I think. Yep. But apparently opponents get them and we don't. It feels so regular that this happens. Oh well. Ugh. I did not think they'd block with this because they couldn't give it first strike, but maybe they have their own Karai and this was just bad. I can't wait and do nothing. I had to try, I think. Oh well. Yeah, they might have had to think through some things there. But yeah, I was thinking they really wouldn't block with that because they couldn't give it first strike, but it was still a favorable trade for them because it was a 1-drop for our 2-drop, so I don't blame them for blocking there. And I could have just played like Orokusaki and put a +1/+1 counter on this. It's not great when they have a Madame Null. I need to try to push for the best advantage possible. But we'll see how it goes. Have fun, Griddle! Not sure why that took them that long to figure out. Because that's fairly obvious. So they are playing very slowly, but what you gonna do? I'd known I was going to draw this, obviously I would have kept Lita, but like we just don't have anything here going on. Let's go charge with the Rokusaki. Nah, this isn't about learning. This is not hard. That play was not difficult, I don't think.
Hello there.
Not this difficult anyway, if you know what I mean. I mean, there. A lot of the time, you think they might be like waiting for the delay for the stream to see what we actually have, because it seems very strange what their plays are and how slow they are. But again, I'm a very small potato streamer, so it's unlikely. It just feels like it sometimes. I'm gonna go get water while we wait for them to do things. They can wait on me for once. They didn't make it a 12-8? Funny. Okay. All right. Could Karai get Bird back? I think I just like the foot ninjas. Probably have lost this, unfortunately. But play it out. Big potato in your heart. They, yeah. Potatoes are S tier, definitely. Especially fried ones. Boil them. Roast them, stick them in a stew. God damn. Alright, well. Really? Hmm. Really? I have to admit I'm confuzzled. Why that one? Because it can get through the no? I was gonna chump block one of them anyway. Could put Splinter into play, but then all they need is one piece of removal and we die. Well then. Four mana, little stuck, but we gave a good game despite the Madame Null early that was pumping things to outrageous proportions. Oh well. That we also have in our deck. But we'll not draw it until it is a dead draw. Mm-hmm. Let's just concede. I mean, the 3/1, it depends on whatever else they have. Because the 3/1 just, like, the null blocks it no matter what, and then, I don't think they really care if I hit and draw a card. For at the cost of a life at that point. But they still had removal for the 5/5, so... didn't actually matter. Yeah, but that seems a fair trade to me. But I didn't know they had a second piece of removal in hand. Uh-oh. Galvers, are you playing constructed or what? You're playing against the same decks? Are you playing standard or like what's happening? Is the format stale? What are the decks right now in standard? Cub and Excruciator, that's it? So Landfall and Excruciator? Jeez. Yeah, sure. Not bad. That's brutal. When there's only 2 decks, standard's the worst. When it was all Siege Rhinos and Cons, it was the absolute worst. I think that it's ever been. Oh, Eldrazi Winter. Yeah. Yeah, you might be right about that. Ravager Affinity was really bad. It was delicious, King. Thank you so, so, so much. Oh, Lord. Okay. We'll kill that. Mercifully, they don't have mana up for the droid, so that's good. I could put this on something else to get in. That's not bad either, but I think we just do this for now. This is a block with a 1/1. I think I just want this on there so I can play other stuff the next turn. Play draft instead and suffer in a different way, yeah. Guess who invested in the Eldrazi Mimic because she thought it was going to be a crazy card, and it was, and then she sold it for so much more than she'd... all the copies for so much more than she'd bought them for. This person. Guess who also bought a ton of Ghost Fireblade? Thinking it would be good? This person.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey Pizza, thank you so much for the tier 1. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Yeah, I bought the Sword of the Animist around the same time, and I was just like, this thing's crazy. Then it went up to like $9 at one point. Okay, so they can copy the sewer valence cam. You're gonna put this here. Okay. I found it! Oh my god, I found it! Sorry, I found Madame Null! Right now it's ass, because I have no other creatures that have any power, but I do have it. Come on. Seriously? Suck. $16 lands, by the way. And our opponents have it too! That's hilarious! This is the second opponent that we've had who has had Madame Null and been able to play it before us. That is just unbelievable. Amazing. In like the worst possible way. Send a message, Pete. No. They could have something that destroys target tapped creature. What sucks is I probably have to play out some of these creatures prior to playing Null. So we are going to play this out. And then we're going to play both of these, probably. Well, at least now we're not drawing those lands. So there is that. Christ. The question was whether I use the uneasy and just make a 2/2. Or whether I just hold up, make your move. And I think because of Raph and Leo, we have to play something. I want to attack, but I can't. They just keep having threats. Alright. Let's see. Hmm. Awkward. Ugh. So close to being able to kill something. All right. Well, the problem is I can't kill Raph and Leo, so we're probably dead the next turn. Hmm. I can destroy that enchantment, but I'm still dead to the flyers. Yeah, I can't really come back from this. Hmm. Especially not with another motherfucking land. I have 16 lands in this. That's... There are again 6 lands and 20 cards. Arena fucking hates me. It's 10 lands there. I don't even know what they stopped at. And they still got a Madame Null before us. But then they also had more rares, which we don't have. Sigh. Sadness hits the stack. Alright, let's see what we got in this pack. Alright, High Flying Ace. Insectoid Exterminator. Crustacean Commando. Primordial Pachyderm. Eastwind Avatar. Omni Cheese Pizza. Mechanized Ninja Cavalry. Foot Ninjas. Lord Dreg, and we have an opponent. Alright. Hey, 7th Cricket, hi, dude, I hope you're good. This may not be worth it. I'm trying it. Could have just let them return that. It's not that bad. Oh. We just see these the same mythics over and over and over again. Oh, man. I mean, it is a small set, so it's not like... Ugh. Well, at least they're not killing the flyers. still think we're really far behind here. If they have any more removal or interaction whatsoever. I mean, the surveillance cam can still already tap down one of these. And they have the missile now, apparently. Naturally, right? What are you gonna do? Alright, well... Again, they just have so much card advantage now. Like I said, I could have let this happen, but there was so many more blockers there. I hadn't had any flyers yet, so... Why would you tap all the white? But yeah, we also have 7 mana. Like, we can't draw fewer than, like, 10 mana in the top half of our deck, and it's just brutal. Oh well. That's a good dimensional exile target. Target creature, not an enchantment, sadly. It's not a banishing light. Jesus. Okay. I am going to block with this because we do have recursion. Oh, come on! I can't. Alright. Mm-hmm. Do I re-equip? I don't think I re-equip. Re-equip now, though, because they're the cam. Did they punt? No, they didn't. God damn it. Because I could have played this out and put it... If they hadn't had this as well, I could have played this out and re-equipped it. That fucking sucks. Alright. Well, I mean, they only outdrew us by 6 cards, so... God, that was rough. Hmm. Alright. I mean, they have 3 cards in hand. I don't think we're winning this game. Oh yeah, 7 cards because of the card in the sideboard that they got. Right. Oh, come on. Oh, I hate you. What are you gonna do? They drew all the blue interactive spells right when they needed them, and they drew all the red interactive spells earlier. I can't win, I don't think. I tried. I mean, again, through Flood. Maybe I should go on 15 lands. Ugh. Do they have the pizza, you think? I don't think I can block here and still win. They can make another bespoke bow and punch something. I think we just go no. If they've got it, they've got it. If they have the oatmeal pizza, we lose. If they have plus 3 plus so and first strike, whatever, like, we lose. I can't play around that. Because... yeah, or that would also work. I mean, if I lose one of these, then the other one, like, I lose the total game, I think, there. Because they can just ninjutsu the bow back. They have 2 more cards in here, and I don't even know what they are. But if I block here, then they bounce the... either of these, it doesn't matter. Probably this one. Play this, redo the thing. Yeah, no, I mean, if they have anything there, they just have us, I think. I don't think I can let the 1/1 go. Maybe I should have let the 1/1 go. There's a possibility that they didn't have... because if they bow the little 1/1, they still have to have something for the flyer, because they can re-equip the thing. Maybe I should go for it there. I don't think, like, I mean, there were so few... I still had 2 cards that we didn't know about after that. I don't know. That was just, yeah. bunch of flood, and then opponents having exactly what they needed when they did all the blue interaction after we had the pro red card. Ah, bugger. And all the draw, obviously. I could have blocked there. I mean, if I do, I still have 2 cards only. They can bounce 1, and they have 2 more cards to play even after that. But the thing is, even if they bounce at 1 and have, like, yeah, I mean, I can still get through with 2. Depending, because the Baxter can't block the thing with, If I draw a single piece of removal. I don't know. I probably should have blocked the 1/1. The 4/1. Definitely wasn't thinking about the 4/5 draw card, though. Alright, we'll take Shredder's Technique here. Over these 3. Dang, that was rough. I do think I should have blocked. Force them to have 2 pieces. I thought, though, that, you know... There's 1 common, again, the plus 3 or Make a Mouser that isn't as frequently run. There was 1 uncommon. The Oatmeal Pizza. Those were the only 2 things that I was really thinking about. And so I should have probably thought about the 4/5. Okay. Just go right into the white, I guess. There's Wingnut, which I really like. I don't think Rakdos is supported, but you can build it if you need to, I'm sure. But I think April and Uneasy Alliance are what I'm looking at here. Leonardo's Technique is also interesting. It feels very situational, but I haven't got to play with it. I'm gonna try it. I don't think it's as good as taking, like, the removal there, but okay. Ooh, Shredder, Stomp by the Foot, Henchbot's this. Ooh, Lessons from Life. I wish I were in those colors. Oh, well. They let you do it on the MTGO. Definitely. Filter over April here. Because we have so many sneak already. Okay, here's April. Also Foot Ninjas. Do I want to take the first April? That's a really late Metalhead. I want to go Esper. I think the first Foot Ninjas of first Leonardo. I think. Actually. Escape Tunnel interesting here, and Leonardo's interesting here. I think we're gonna take the first Foot Ninjas. There was another one, but I don't want that many. But I also don't want more than one of these. You almost got us there last time, Flying Ace. Sorry our deck failed you by drawing a million lands. Also, I should have tried blocking in that last turn. The more I think about it, I mean, I don't think, I wanted to keep the 1/1 because, again, re-equipping that if they killed something else was good enough to get in for lethal, but yeah, I don't think I should have tried. No, it's possible that we can block with the one on the 4. They don't care about the 4 making it a 4/5. So all we care is that they don't have removal for the thing that gives flying. All right, I'm gonna take the first foot headquarters over the first Jenica and the Putrid Pals. Make our mana a little bit better. Yeah, but they would have to have removal for the flyer, and the flyer that gives flying as well. And right then, it looked like they might only have tempo. But yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, the whole situation was highly unlucky just because, again, mana flood rather in the game, but I do think it was wrong. I do think my play was wrong there, and I should have remembered the 4/5 stuff. I thought the 3+0 was unlikely they were running, and the pizza I couldn't afford to play around anyway because that would just kill my flyer. Or me. So, oh, I don't like this card, but we'll put it in the sideboard. I mean, you never know. It's me. If my opponent can have the worst thing for me, they will. This pack is awful for me. This is, again, a fully teamer pack, basically. There's one white card, and it's also red. That is freaking crazy. We are so bad at opening good things. Alright, there's anchovy and banana pizza. There's the Leonardo. I think we take the Leonardo. There's also quintessential Kadana. I really want this anchovy banana pizza, but I think we have to take this. It can at least steal some games. Look at this. It is also only teamer. Like, what the fuck is this? This is early picks too. Like, mostly just rares that have been taken out of this. Like, 2 packs where the color distribution's horrid. We know people to the left of us in white at this point with pick 4, but, like, it's also... This is really weird. I did cut a lot of white. I think what we're going to do is take illegitimate business here over Putrid Pals and Squirrelinoids. We might have to splash. Alright, take this over, make your move. Dang. I don't think I can pivot at this point. I was pretty solidly into these colors. You got which 5-color elemental? Kitty. We're gonna take the grounded for life. Cavalry. Oh, the full deck? Nice! That's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. Hope you have a blast. It's just, it looks like fun to play on its own, and I upgraded it all. Well, I didn't necessarily upgrade it. I messed with it and made it into something completely janky and weird. I love it. Help! Please? Second flying ace, foot ninjas. I'm gonna take the first second flying ace. I'm gonna take the second flying ace of the second foot ninjas. I'm gonna take a kitty. Escape tunnel over squad. So we really can splash something in green if we want to. Ugh. Oh, come on. Look at the two anchovy and banana pizzas. I'm not going to be able to take one of those. So we're going to take the other Shredder's Technique. It's really good, but I still don't open any rares. But we're excited to run it all. I'm gonna get past any that we're excited to run it all. I'm like, this one, I'm like, well, I'm gonna try it out. I'm not super excited about that one. We were past. Lord almighty. All right, Splinter's a good pickup. Yeah, these packs are just bad. Still early in them, so we should be seeing some stuffs, and it's you know, just not there. Ugh. Okay, so we could splash Pizza Face. I think we just take the Dimensional Exile. I don't necessarily want to have to run the Pain 101. So, like, I don't want to run this. I don't want to run this. For now. Probably not splashing at this point. I'd like to upgrade the kitty. Huh. How many removal pieces is too many removal pieces? Do I want another Sake? Pete. You also bought a Miss Bubble Flower? Alright. That one's a fun one to do. You can do it, you can use it multiple ways. You can use it as an actual group hug deck, or you can use it as an actual +1/+1 counters deck. It's pretty gross either way. It's wonderful as a group hug deck, as an actual group hug deck, but it's also really stupid as a counters deck. God damn it. I don't understand this pack. This draft. This is weird. I guess we're just flying. is so bad. None of the signposts. I don't even think they were opened in several of the back. Like, they might have been open in the middle pack and we just didn't see them in the first parts, but like, there were just nothing in those packs. Overall, I think they were just so skewed toward Teamer. Even in the beginning, not just like after a few picks, which definitely someone else is absolutely in white. It's just, and certainly someone's in black because the anchovy pizzas, of course, did not wheel. But oh god, that's all right. Well, on that note, let's finish off opening this pack. All right, Lord Dreg, Insect Invader, Spicy Oatmeal Pizza. There we are. Ooh, Leonardo, Sewer Samurai, a Mythic, and Sally Pride, Lioness Leader, and a Broadcast Takeover foil. I feel like this is an EDH card. Seems like fun. Full Art Mountain with the turtle silhouettes. That's kind of cool. Mutagen and Robot Token. But 2 mythics and a rare is not bad. 1 foil, but you know, this one's going to be interesting. I don't know which deck to run this in. I mean, this can be super freaking powerful in EDH. Also, this card is such a house, and I really like this art better than the alt art. And there's Leonardo. That's cool. Like this card. Can build around it. All right. So, I will put those over there. But yes, if you want to see some, some really cool openings. I mean, this was like one of the best boxes I've ever opened. The YouTube channel, if you look, here's the YouTube link. If you look for under openings and you find the Turtles one, it is so crazy. Yeah, I was so happy. So if you want to see that's there. There's also all the full VODs. If you missed a moment and you want to see what happened, I know somebody was asking earlier, like I looked away what happened, but we had to move on. So those are there. It's always free, obviously. Consider liking and subscribing if you like it, and it really does help the channel, and it's free, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, that was a crazy box. So crazy. I'm so excited about it. But yes, we also have edited drafts there and like arena directs and arena opens. But I have to get up early. Well, for me, early. And so, and see people, in the morning. So, it's 12:33. So I'm going to sign off here because arena's already miserable. And hopefully we have better luck next time. But yes, I will be back in the evening to draft. And we'll go from there. Ugh, people. Yeah. All right. So let's go see whom we should raid. Let me pull up who's online. Oh, the Ham TV is still on. Oh yeah, that makes sense. 'Cause usually they raid us around like an hour from now. ePhilly is also online, and so is Nib. Nib is online. That sounds like fun. Let's raid Nib. Ham has a lot of viewers, so you're welcome to go there as well. And ePhilly is great doing FNM, but Nib hasn't been doing Magic for a little while, and so it's nice to raid. And so hopefully you all can help out and figure this out. So we're gonna start this raid, and but yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me when such amazing people are online. I really appreciate it. I hope you were also giving everyone that you love views, because there's some amazing people on. So really appreciate your hanging out with me, and I cannot wait to see you again soon. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. The only turtle card you have is City of Yeah, sometimes that's a thing. You do get the commander cards in the collector boosters, which is really interesting, and you don't get a special version necessarily unless it's a surge foil. You just get the version that's already in the box, which is really weird. But anyway, yes, so check out the sponsors. You get the chance: Fractal, Magic, Jank, and Rogue. Super sweet. And I will see you again soon. Sorry to cut it a little short. It's only 6 hours. So, but I'll be back for a longer one next time. I'm sorry about that for the short stuff. I have to be a person tomorrow. Which does suck. All right, let's go raid. I love you all. Mwah, I love you so much. Thank you so much for being so amazing and for helping me to keep my sense of humor with this game. All right, cheers. Bye. Raiding now.